Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I've got mail. Let's take a look at it. What did I get? Don't know if I actually have that. Thank you. Appreciate you. So yeah, sorry that I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I wasn't feeling great. So I had to just chill. So I recorded a few episodes of Detroit Become Human. I'm doing a Let's Play for that I'm going to put to my Let's Play channel. And yeah, so, but we're here. And tonight, in 8 hours from now, there's the PlayStation State of Play. I'm going to try to be here until then, but we'll see. I might take a break and come back for it. 8 hours is a long time for me to stream. I know for other people, like 8 hours is probably literally nothing, but for me, it's a big deal. Reach the maximum level. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that then. Reach the maximum level. Okay, there's no point doing ventures if they're max level already. Just a waste of ventures, basically. Okay. And I'm leveling up my bard at the moment. It just hit 85. So it shouldn't take me too long to finish it. We have an hour until the reset, so I'm gonna see if I can throw in a couple of roulettes or something. Okay, let's see. Me. Fish. Alchemy, leather, gems. Leather and alchemy. Gems. I mean, given that this won't sell even for, what's it called, like 400 gil, I might as well just vendor it. Down to inventory. Okay, I'm gonna vendor it. Because it's been on the market board for like, how long? Like 4 days? I'm going to quickly go do my Beast Tribe quest for the Pixies. I know the new Beast Tribe comes out on Tuesday, I believe. Hopefully I'll get on that as soon as it launches. Alright, let's go do the Beast Tribes. Lauren. Hey Don. Hey Joshua. Good news and bad news. What happened? Well, it's going to take a long time, like housing stuff. Fair enough. But I mean, it's not worth it for 400 gil, no? Is the good news you got the job, bad news is during the stream. $400 isn't worth it. No, it's not. It's not worth waiting 5 days for. I'm working again? Bad. I'm working again. At least soon you'll have money, right? Then you could, you don't have to stress about it. Oh god, I had a really interesting dream yesterday. Like, literally, I was in prison for 4 years. That was my sentence. I don't know what I did, but either way, I was in prison for 4 years. And I had to just make do, knowing that wasting so much of my life to this sentence, basically. It might have been a representation of my real life, because, you know, I've been stuck in this room for like 4 years. That's a pixie. See that? Looking for any sort of movement. So these days, when I wake up and I realize my real life, like what it's like, I'm actually glad. There has been times in the past where it was the opposite, where I wake up, like, you know, I have a dream, I'm in love, I'm whatever, and then I wake up and I realize said person doesn't exist or whatever, and I'm like, my life is so dull and I'm miserable or whatever. But now it's the opposite. Now I have dreams which are so flippant stressful that when I wake up, I'm actually relieved of what my real life is. Real life is actually a blessing. But when do you start, Joshua? Or have you started already? I'm going for training in 2 hours, and then by next week I'll be on overnight crew. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Is there a step up from what you were doing last time in your previous job? You should be back in time for the state of play tonight, right? It's in 8 hours from now. So I'm going to try and stream until the state of play. I'm going to try, but can't guarantee it. Especially because I'm recovering from a short illness. I might take a break and then come back for the live stream. And again, there's rumors that there will be Final Fantasy XIV tonight featured, which happens every state of play. But we'll have to just wait and see. We got like a new trailer or something. Cool. Alrighty. I might do some roulettes. Anyone want to do roulettes before the reset? I've got 53 minutes, so I can maybe do like 2 of them. Give you guys like 10 seconds and then I'll go. Let me teleport back to the house. Alright, I'll take that as a no. So, let me join up. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, it's going to be a busy couple of weeks. There's going to be a lot of announcements. I watched the Sonic Frontiers gameplay reveal thing. You know, they showed off 7 minutes of gameplay. But the world feels big and kind of empty. So, I hope they give it a really good story, like a really good purpose. Is what I said in the gaming news today. That if all of Sonic Frontiers is working towards, like, Tails was taken by Dr. Eggman, and we're doing all these quests to get Tails back, or something like that, then it will feel worth it, sort of thing. But if it's just a case of do the quest just because it's for the sake of it being open world, then it's going to feel empty and pointless. So I hope there's a good story to it. I think that's very important. I don't know if Sega are watching. I doubt it, but if they are, please give it a good story. Please, it's vital. Otherwise the open world will have no purpose at all. "11 minutes. The perils of DPS queues." The point actually, how many? Okay, 585. So when I get 600 up, I'm going to buy the machinist gun for level 80. Because I've already finished, I've got all the set for Dancer, the 530 gear. So all that's missing would be the machinist one for 530. And then we'll see what I do next. Maybe I'll start buying the healer weapons. So that, because I think I've got the healing set. Let me take a look. Check Astrologian. 513. Okay. So I need to buy another healing ring. And get the weapons for 530 for Astrologian, Scholar, and White Mage. I'll do that after I get the weapon for Machinist. I'll buy the second ring for the healer set. And then we'll see about the casters. Or maybe Red Mage. But what I'm going to do, I've decided, I'm going to leave the melee DPS until the very end, these four classes, like Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, and Samurai, because they are really, really fun to play. So it would be good to finish the leveling to all 90 on a high, basically. Just like endless fun for 4 classes in a row. At least I find them really fun. And yeah, otherwise business as usual. Things are going. Things are going. I am just looking forward to all the potential announcements. I am curious about PlayStation VR 2. Like, I'm not usually into VR, but when they said that the resolution is going to be so much higher than the original VR, that's what got me interested. Because it might be less prone to motion sickness and headaches if it's like really high res and really high frame rate. But we'll see. We will see. And like, some people were thinking like we might get some news about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. I just don't think we will. I think Square Enix will do their own thing, because you know how Square Enix usually do the Square Enix Presents? Like, I don't know if they'll just come out with a Square Enix Presents stream and then show off all the Final Fantasy stuff. I guess we'll see. Or if the trailer will just drop. It won't be part of any live stream event. It will just, like, you just check Twitter one day and it's just there. I guess we'll see. And I'm still working really hard on my website. Like, it will be hopefully a long stream today. And then again, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I probably won't stream. So I can do the, what's it called? More work on the getting the story videos on the website. Because there's 298 videos. It's a lot of flipping work. I've been working on it for 2 weeks now. Let's see, going into cashier, 0.2 cents less than what I was making before. But by the end of the interview, I came out making $2 more than before. That's per hour, right? I mean, I really don't make that much money from what I do here. I would probably make more money working in the supermarket next door. But at least I can pay my rent and I can pay my bills, so... And I can live a nice lifestyle. All that's left for my lifestyle, let's say, is, for example, to get a standing desk. Speaking of which, let me stand up. Let me stand up and stretch. Stretch my legs a bit. I do want to do, like the physio said, where I can stand up initially 15 minutes per hour, and then work up to 45 minutes per hour of me standing. Not going to be easy, but I'll work towards it. And also, the this morning I again did the... It's basically like yoga. You know, the stretching my arms, the stretching my legs, and so on. Right, strengthen my hips. And I had a protein shake with my breakfast. So, and I already have had a litre of water today. So I've got the rest of the day to have another litre. And my eyes were a little bit dry, so I put some eye drops. Showing. I feel good. I feel relaxed. I feel whatever. I paid my rent, paid my bills. I've got a teeny bit of money left, but at least it's positive. Hello, macro. The burn. So yeah, I saw as well that the what's it called? That the state of play is now officially part of the what's it called? Summer Game Fest, which I thought was really interesting. And I don't know if you saw the game news today, but you can get the game, what's it called? Tell Me Why, completely for free for the entire month. And then, I think in like 15 minutes or so, we're going to find out what the next free game is on the Epic Games Store. I'll check it after this run. I do like free games. It's fun to just know that my game library is getting bigger and bigger. I was always curious about Tell Me Why, and given that it's now free, I might actually check it out. Because it's made by the same people who made Life is Strange, basically. Captain Spirit, games like that. Let me put my mic closer. Taste of the first time chili powder. That stuff is hot, I can imagine. I'm getting better with spicy food. I wasn't, like, in the past, it was like chicken korma and nothing, you know, or unspiced. But these days I can have spicy food, my body doesn't react to it well. But that's meant to be the point, isn't it? Can help your bowels. It's in 43 minutes, okay. Ow. Depends what you can endure. Yeah. Because I love watching the YouTube videos, you know, hot ones, where they have like the super spicy hot wings, and Like, them surviving is one thing. I just wonder what the aftermath is. Given that some of them can barely handle it going in. Like, what does it do to the inside of their body? It's blood. So I don't have, what's it called? You're probably supposed to hide. Bollocks. I tried. But I am curious what announcements we're going to get the next few days. Ugly, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, Bard is fun. I like the utility it has. I wonder if they should get like misdirect from World of Warcraft that Hunters had. So what misdirect would do is like you shoot an arrow, but all the threat will go to whatever target you specify in advance. So the bards could like help with the pulling. It's definitely not needed in this game, but it would bring even more utility to the class, and that could be for all range, not just for bard only. It's something I did actually used to like on Hunter back in the day, was that I pulled, basically. I would misdirect onto the tank and then pull the boss. Or even back in the really old days of World of Warcraft, like a Molten Core, where you would pull the ads before the boss fights. Like, Gar. Misdirect the healer? Yeah. That's mean. Blood. Oh, did you see the whole judgment yesterday of the Depp Amber Heard thing? I mean, let's be frank, who didn't see it? Sorry. We need something to troll healers. They got rescue. Yeah. True. The bit of the case that I disagree with is the fact that effectively Johnny Depp had to... Well, I mean, I know he didn't lose any money, but that he was liable for what his lawyer said. That I don't agree with at all. If, like, your representative says something and you have to pay compensation for it. Nailed it. Because, you know, if I ever have, like, a representative or a manager or a lawyer, whatever, handles my affairs, and they say something mean, you know how, for example, you see all the community managers on Twitter, whatever, they have this thing of, my opinion is my own? Like, why did that not count in this situation? And it's not just because it's Johnny Depp's lawyer that I have this sort of attitude. Like, it could literally have been Amber Heard's lawyer. If Amber Heard's lawyer resulted in her losing money, based on what her lawyer said, I wouldn't be happy that she would be liable for it. I failed again. Well, I see how it is. Nailed it. Okay, let's go. Pass. Alright, let's do it. Like, what do you think, guys, of that aspect of it? You think he should have been liable for what his lawyer said? And the other side as well, like, they were saying that, oh, he sent really vile text to his friend about her. Like, the things I've said to my friends over the years Obviously, I wouldn't want it broadcast live and, you know, in a court or whatever. But I've said much worse things to my my friends, and they have said worse things to me. You know, I brush it off as basically guy talk or friend talk that is not supposed to be disclosed. You're supposed, if you trust someone, you're not supposed to be able to, you're not supposed to be scared, basically, of what you say to them. Yeah, yeah, I saw that, Joshua. Yeah, that's all. Was it Pennsylvania laws? I just wonder for the future, like, because you know how Amber Heard's ex-boyfriend is basically Elon Musk. I wonder if she'll try and lean on him to pay the money. Because what's $8 million to Elon Musk? Literally is peanuts. I mean, to her, it will ruin her, right? Like, she's worth, like, less money than what she owes. Well, like I said, I am curious. We'll see if there's any news about, like, if Johnny Depp is going to be Captain Jack Sparrow again. Because I think ultimately that's all some people really care about. And I said it's a shame if anyone has that opinion that of Johnny Depp, for example, that they support him 100% just because he once played a character in a movie that they like. That is the wrong reason to support someone. It's like, because you even see it with, like, you know, when you see drama between content creators. It's like, so-and-so abused his partner, but he makes really good videos, though. I don't know how to feel. It's like, why are the two in the same, like, bracket or equation? If they abuse their partner, they abuse their partner. That's it. End of story. Making good videos or content or movies or whatever is not a reason to support someone or to give them the benefit of the doubt. Ow. Bollocks. Well, duty. We messed that one up, didn't we? I was watching when I was watching the Verdict yesterday. I was watching Asmongold's stream, and he had like, was it 300,000, 400,000 viewers at one point? And then McConnell comes into the stream just for a moment. He says the word Twitch Prime just once, and then his entire chat gets like flooded with Twitch Primes. Literally flooded. Dang it. Well, we all got caught. This is not going well. Oof. Down to you, tank. 400k at max. Wow. But the problem is, he's not going to maintain that. It was just because of the drama of Johnny Depp, basically. There's no way he's going to maintain it. Once. We were just really unlucky. Are we going the right way? Whee! It's blood. But yeah, like I said, that's my opinion on all drama, basically. Just because someone makes good content, whether it's a movie or whatever, you should not automatically give them the benefit of the doubt. Just because someone can entertain you doesn't make them a good person. But at the same time, it's a bit more complicated than that, because just because someone makes, for example, a mistake, it doesn't make them that everything they've ever done ever is evil. That is also, I would think, the wrong attitude to have. I should not have done that. Flipping tab targeting. I selected the middle rather than that one, even though I was looking at that one. Thing's gonna die. Somehow just survived. Dang it. I was out of that. G. Let's let me break. Okay, cool. Made it. Good job, team. Alright. How long have we got left? 20 minutes? We do, like, Trials Roulette. Might finish in time. Oh, really? Level 50 Garuda. Wow. Hello. Hey, Ian. How you doing today? Waste of a cooldown. The job interview, hotel. I likely have the job, but I was scared though. Uh-oh. Why were you scared? Is that like a hotel owned by the mob? The beds are made a certain way, and the towels are too. Okay. Did you have to, like, demonstrate how you couldn't tidy the bed perfectly? Gee. We got it. Get out of here. Cute. Well, there's 15 minutes till the reset. Will I just queue up leveling roulette, even if I finish it after the timer? It's not like I can do it twice, so... Oh yeah, Joshua got a job. The Garuda card. Really? Get this for the leveling roulette? I know it's good XP, I guess. Change my key bindings. Love that. Alt 4 rather than Alt 6. To get you halfway to the next level. Cool. Yeah, I need to do the 86 quest, don't I? The 86 range quest. So, Ian, I was saying before, I had a dream last night where I was in prison, actual prison, and I was stuck in there for like 4 years. I don't even know what I did. It's just all I knew is I had a 4-year sentence. It's very, very frustrating. It's like these days I'm waking up and I'm feeling relief. It's sort of like, thank God, yeah, I'm not in prison. Woo. can imagine how frustrating it was. Like I said, when I was young, I used to have dreams like I'm in love or whatever, and then I would wake up and I'd feel like disappointed that said person I'm in love with doesn't exist in real life. But these days when I wake up after these sort of dreams, I feel relief. It's like, thank God I'm not in that situation. Like, so, because a couple of days ago I had a dream where I had a job again in central London, but it took 2 hours each way to get there and come back. So on the journey back, I was really, really angry. I was sort of like, I've wasted 4 hours of my day just to get to this job and come home. I was really angry. I was furious even. And every time I have any sort of dream about any sort of job, I'm like, I quit. Sorry. Nearly messed that one up. I won't have any problem to resign from a job. If I ever had one. You're like, don't care, bye! I will not waste years of my life on it. And I definitely won't waste time on this whole thing of, you know, I need this. So we'll see what happens in the future. Guys, do you think we'll finish this dungeon in the next 10 minutes? I don't think so. We can try, but I don't think we'll finish in 10 minutes. After this dungeon, remind me to get up and stretch. Yeah, no, I can imagine. The thing that made me laugh was when some guy said that this job is recruiting for a certain programming language, right? And they said that we need 5 years experience for this programming language for this job. But the person who sent out the tweet was the creator of the language, saying, I created this language 3 years ago. So how are these people recruiting and demanding 5 years experience for this language when it didn't even exist 5 years ago? $15 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we're waiting for the next game announcement for the Epic Game Store. I mean, I'm okay in, like, job interviews. I tend to feel even comfortable in them. Thankfully. I'm not really scared of anyone. Like, I really am not. So I just talk to people like they're people. It's about the circumstances. Is it a good job? Does it pay well? Is it in a good location? Will it take me forever to get there? La 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 la. And that's why it's just better for me to just work for myself. Because then I don't have to worry about all that other stuff. I don't have to worry about commuting. I don't have to worry about someone saying something to me that's offensive or that gets me down or whatever. Because even if they try to online, I just block them. It's no problem for me. It's really easy. It takes 1 second to block someone. And I'm not held to other people's standards, basically. Because that, again, that's something I would hate in the workplace. Or just life, generally. with them if I know them for years. Well, I actually try not to do that because if I talk to someone like the way I talk to my friends, then it won't end well for me. Like I have actually been told a couple of times that I am too candid, I am too truthful, I am too open. I'm not scared of what to say and not to say. It's more the just know my audience. Like, I treat people like people, but at the same time, if I don't know someone, I'll talk to them like I've never spoken to them before. I'm not going to assume to know anything about them. In exchange, they don't know anything about me. That's what I hate, is when people talk to you like they know you when they've just met you. So if we didn't talk just before this, like, this first time, why are you talking to me like you know me? You don't know who I am, you don't know where I've been, you don't know what I've been through to get to this moment. I'm a frog. Moo. Ribbit. Yeah. In my world, every animal except cows go moo. Hey, Mom. Waiting for the bus sucks. Oh, I can imagine. I used to do it with myself. Like when I was a kid, obviously I would take the bus home. And sometimes, literally, you would wait hours for the bus to show up. And I would wait hours for the bus to show up. It showed up, and then it's so full, it wouldn't even let any more people on. Then you'd have to wait for the next one. I actually got to a point when I was about 16, when I actually, what's it called? I used to walk the entire way to school and home again. It was like 3 miles. It took me about 45 minutes, but hey, I was 16, so I could handle that walk. I would walk fast. I was almost jogging the whole way. How are you, Mom? I'm now 86. Yeah, the bus, luckily I had brothers and friends that drove. Yeah. Yeah, I just got the image in my mind, Mum. Like, you've got the big frizzy hair, and you're listening to, like, Wham! While you're being drove to school. Or is that a stereotype? You have eyes again. Yep. How are you, Balfir? I've seen you for a while. Balfir, I actually had that Duck Gyoza from Wagamama's. It's alright. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but I liked it. Slander here. I'm sorry. It's my opinion. I hate Wham. I listen to rock. Yeah. But I mean, if you were a stereotypical California girl growing up, you would have had your latte. Oh my god. I mean, that's a perception I have. Did you get any t-shirts? No. Was I supposed to? But yeah, guys, tonight, in 7 hours from now, there's the PlayStation State of Play. I'm gonna try to stream until then. Just make sure that I stretch and eat and stuff like that. We've got minus a minute to the reset. Oh, I actually didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. You have like a link or anything for it? Chaos. Alright, I'll check it after the stream. Sorry, after the dungeon, I mean. What are you guys hoping PlayStation announced tonight? GG. Good job, team. $16, God of War, release, Persona 6, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Cool. Alright, let me see this t-shirt thing. Where it all began. So where do I actually buy the t-shirt? Give me a second, Jack. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can buy them here. Okay, let's take a look. How much are they? $20? I mean, that's a US site. Where's the EU? Try, you try the link Balfour sent me. Okay, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to assume that there'll be people that will just buy all of them, right? Okay, how much is this? 15 euros? I'm trying to think which one. Which one do you think? Like, Mum, which one would you get? A lot are sold out in the US. Oh. Large. Final Fantasy XIV one. Looks like the most interesting one. At the bag. Easy to check out. Check out with PayPal. Get it. Wednesday, 8th of June. It's like the delivery cost is almost as much as a flippin' t-shirt. I'm going to go for slow delivery, thank you. Your order is being validated. Log in. £17. Okay, fine. It's your fault, Balthier. I blame you. Delivery to... Where's UK? Do they not have UK as an option? There's Austria, Belgium, Finland, Greece, Ireland, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Poland, Portugal, Serbia, Slovenia, Slovakia, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Czech Republic, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, and Croatia. There isn't a UK option. We got 16.11.1 by accident. Oh, fair enough. But how did you do the delivery? There isn't a UK option. Okay. UK specific site. Okay, large. Add to bag. Proceed to check. Okay, £14.90. Proceed to checkout. Check out with PayPal. And the delivery. Pick up from the store for free. Nah, I'm not going to go anywhere. Your order is being processed. I better not have paid for this twice. Just saying. Would you like to receive personalized use? Nah. PayPal. I agree to the terms of service. The address. Get it by Thursday the 9th to Monday the 13th. Okay, I ordered the Final Fantasy XIV shirt. Let me put the AC on. My sizes are sold out. Fair enough. Yeah, I got large. That's usually my size. Alright. I'll quickly do the Beast Tribes again. We can do roulette if you guys want. Now, the thing is, the show tonight is only 30 minutes. So, and given that they want to... It wouldn't surprise me if a good 10 minutes of that is dedicated to the PlayStation VR. It really doesn't give that much time. Maybe like 3 or 4 trailers and that's it. I think it's going to be an underwhelming show, basically, tonight. But in a week, when they do the Summer Game Fest, then hopefully we'll get a lot more stuff. I don't know if you saw, but apparently The Rock is going to be in the Summer Game Fest next week. I retweeted it this morning. My dad's calling. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm back. Oh my. What, The Rock? Just checking if I'm coming over today. And I am not, because we want to watch the PlayStation play. I mean, The Rock has been involved in gaming for a really long time. Like, you remember all that video of The Rock standing next to Bill Gates when they announced the first Xbox? Alright. So I'm nearly done, guys. Who wants to do roulettes? Don't think I can do the leveling roulette. Yeah, because I've just done it. I can do the rest. Start with 50-60. Then after that, I'll go do the physical range probably for 86 and 87 today. What are we doing for this quest? Ah. The wrong chat, Don. I just did trials, but I can't help. Okay. Let me invite you. Invite to party. Alright. Let's quickly turn these in. Oh, Mom, I'm going to send you something on WhatsApp. So, second. Okay, send it. Alright. Let's queue up. Join dungeon. Let's see. Actually, let me go to Gold Saucer. Let me sell this card. Thank you, thank you. Now watch me get 10k 3 times in a row, as I do every single day I come here. Obviously. See? I told you. And again. Do you think I'm going a bit over the top? I know I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I knew it. I might have gone over the top. That's a point, actually. I wonder if they have, like, new cards I haven't got before. The Oppo... how do I not have the Oppo card? Yeah, let me buy that. Or are these new? The Stormblood card. 96k. Fine. The Mentois card. 1200. Calupliple card. Mudsud card. Old Saucer card. Got that. Roland card. Then this one. The Lugas card. Okay, I don't think I can afford anymore. Bronze Triad card. It's a different symbol. I don't know what this means. Let's see. Fine. I have to wait. Okay. Hello, Macro. Card pack, which can give you a random card. Okay. Like, will it show me if I have every single card in that pack already? Okay, let's do it.
Forward! Forward!
For the Horde. Why? It's gonna be one of those dungeons, eh? I don't think so. Okay. So I would have to check in advance. But to be fair, I'll probably just buy all the expensive ones first, before I worry about packs. Alright. So, like I said, I hope tonight is a good show. Oh, by the way, have they announced the Epic Games Store free game yet? I assume it's announced by now. After the Bioshock collection. Check out this dungeon if no one's available. Cool. Wolfenstein is the new... Oh, that's what you mentioned before, Joshua. Sorry. I thought you were just talking about a random game. My bad. Is that the Wolfenstein with the ladies as the main characters? I never played that one. No, it's not. Okay. Bollocks. I see how it is. I just wanted to test the group. How resilient they are. I did it on purpose. You believe me, don't you, chat? No? Once I'm in the right place. Oh, I saw a random tweet from Stephen King. Apparently he really likes the new season of Stranger Things. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Stranger Things Season 4. And we have to wait till July 1st to see the rest of it. No spoilers, obviously, but yeah. There's things in it, and it's strange. If you're going to surmise from the title. Never watched any of it. Okay. So basically, what it's about, it's a town called Hawkins in the US, where basically it's almost like haunted. There's like an alternate dimension of like ghosts and stuff. But the TV show is based in the 80s. So it's like a callback to the 80s. See you later. Work time. Alright, Joshua. Have fun. Luck with your training. It's very interesting. And it is, I would say it's bingeable. Like, you can watch, like, an entire season back to back. It's blood.
Ready?
It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. Maybe we need to kill this guy up here. Have to watch Witcher Season 2. Yeah. The Witchers are very good. They've already started work on the 3rd season of Witcher. Not play games or watch for long periods of time on my mood. Yeah, I understand that. It's like for me when I was, the last couple of days I've been replaying Detroit Become Human off stream. It's some of the first games I played off stream for a really, really long time. Usually, if I'm always streaming every game I play, usually. But even then, it still doesn't go against the thing of I don't play a game unless I'm recording it. I'm doing it like a proper playthrough, a proper let's play of Detroit Become Human. I am recording it one mission at a time. They'll have their own thumbnails, they'll have their own everything. But what I'm going to do is, for my own sake, I'm not going to publish the first episode until literally the last one is done. I can publish them all like back to back. And I'm trying to do a proper playthrough in terms of, people actually survive and stuff like that. Don't get killed needlessly. Not 100% perfect, but a good playthrough. I'm having fun with it. To be honest, I will probably do the same thing for The Last of Us.
You underestimate me.
I'll just do a proper playthrough and just get it on my Let's Play channel. It's somewhat fun to, just record a game and just throw it on YouTube.
Out of my way!
And that's why I keep saying I would say that any Twitch stream, if you're into just playing games or doing speed runs or whatever, just make a VOD channel, make a Let's Play channel on YouTube. That'll last a lot longer than the VODs will on Twitch. The VODs on Twitch get deleted after 60 days, unless you highlight them. But then I lost all my highlights because of the DMCA drama on Twitch. So there's so many first playthroughs I lost. And there's some games I'll never get back. Like when they were Chrono promotions and stuff. And even my first, well, they weren't my first playthroughs, but I did full playthroughs towards Platinum for 7 and 8 remake. Sorry, originals. and I lost both of them. Which kind of sucks.
As one!
Well, I might play that, it's almost like a mobile version of Final Fantasy VII that they're working on. I consider playing that. Like, I never finished Final Fantasy XV Pocket Edition. I should do that as well. I can't remember the name, but they are working on like a mobile version of Final Fantasy VII. But it'll be based on the remakes rather than on the originals. I see how it is. I'm always the odd one out.
This day you die!
Let's go. Nice. 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 Whee! It's blood. Sorry. Hey, the tank is watching a cutscene. There we go. Well, the tank desperately needs a heal. Oh, the healer's dead. I see how it is. Oops. I fingered it. So, like, how are you still alive? I have any potions or anything? Cordial, cordial. Okay, no. I do not. Well, down to you, Mom. Let's do it. Hey, Jen. How you doing? Oh, what? I've wiped a couple of times today. Interesting. Gonna win. I win. Yay! Whatever, game. I wasn't in that. You lie. Just latency, isn't it? That's a good thing it's not a raid where the edge of the arena kills you instantly. Bouncy, bouncy. So, high five. We have 6 hours left till the state of play. Gonna have to stretch after this one. Pew. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. And win. GG. Good job, team. Alright, let me get up and stretch. I'm back. Hydrate. Cool. Nearly 87. So, Mum, which, shall we do leveling roulette next? Oh, alright. Oh no, I've already done leveling roulette. Trials. You said you did trials, right? But let's just do it because it's short, and then we can do Alliance Rate. We'll do Alliance Rate after this one. I'm only doing it because it's short. I wouldn't otherwise. Let's see. Hello, macro. Nidhogg, eh? Did they ever add a extreme roulette or extreme rivals? Seconds. Oink. And apparently, was it Diablo Immortal comes out today? If anyone cares. I don't think anyone does, though. Basically, it's a mobile version of Diablo 3. I am curious about Diablo 4, though. I probably will play Diablo 4 when it comes out. Like it. I mean, epic skills. You. Boink. Let you off this time, Mom. Good job, team. Alright, let's do what's it called? Let's do thingy. Alliance raid. Yeah, so there's just under 6 hours to go. Let me redeem that game on the Epic Game Store. Let's get that done. Epic Game Store. As we can queue up in the meantime. Alliance raid. Join. Where's Epic Game Store? Here it is. Dang it. It's like 40, it's like, no, pay attention to me. Wolfenstein New Order. Get. Place order. I agree. I like free stuff. Duh. Thank you for your... An email receipt has been sent to you. Okay.
Resubscription received.
Althea, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. That's a long time. Oh, macro. Boys Season 3. First 3 episodes. Premiere review. Oh, did the Boys Season 3 come out already? Or it comes out on like the 6th or something. Because we could do What By of the Boys Season 3 when it's available. And that's an Amazon show. The 3rd. Okay, so tomorrow, right? Bollocks. Will do. Bollocks. Right. And rip. Pass. Pass. Ew. Balfir, what games are you playing these days? Soon I'm going to start my first run of Cyberpunk. But I might wait for the next patch. I think there's version 1.6 coming of Cyberpunk. I might wait until then. But I don't know if that's going to be, like, if we have to wait a long time for it. But I think there's 1.5 now. Because like I said, I just want my first playthrough of Cyberpunk to be the best it possibly can be. And there's already mention of the first expansion for Cyberpunk. That is going to be the basically areas of Night City that are not available right now. I'm still keeping up to date with Cyberpunk news, even if I'm not even putting on the gaming news anymore. Was released in February? Yeah. But what about 1.6? Yeah, 1.5 is out. When is 1.6 releasing? Well, I've all been quite busy over the last few weeks. A bit of Lost Judgment, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I am tempted to restart Persona 5. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been, like I said, I started a fresh run of Detroit Become Human off stream, so I can upload it to my Let's Play channel. It's been fun to revisit that game. They haven't confirmed it yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, Balfi, which version of Persona 5? There's so many. I mean, there's Persona 5, there's Persona 5 Royal, there's Persona 5 Strikers, no? Isn't there 3 versions? Or am I completely wrong? Persona 5 Strikers is after the story. Okay. So it's like an expansion. Yeah, still need to 100% Judgment before I play Lost Judgment. And then if I ever play or finish Lost Judgment, I want to play the the Kato files, the expansion of Lost Judgment. So I saw Carnage was playing it. Oh, he played it a while ago. And then end of July, I believe, is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hopefully I'll play that when it comes out. But I did really enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Again, I think my playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was lost because of the Twitch debacle. Which is really annoying. That took a long time to finish. I put a lot of work into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because I even got to a point where I was able to go back to the starting area of the first area, defeat the level 80 and level 70 mobs. I was high enough level to defeat them both. Haven't finished 2. Yeah, I put a lot of work into 2. Ripperoonie. Way too early. B means you have to go into the belly, Mum. You have to get shrunk down and go into the belly. Just looking at my notifications. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, visual live stream. Like, there is a big fan base of Call of Duty still. Of course I missed the flippin' acid. Of course I did. There we go. Blech. Whoever has Makoto Voice 5 goes you to Ultra Hell. That's me! What I've always had. I've had it for nearly 9 years now. Modern Warfare 2 official teaser trailer. Okay. Mithrie is special. I know how to make all the friends. I'm about to hit level 87, I think. Yeah, 87. After this one, I'll get up and stretch. And he's... Did any of you guys ever play the game? Tell me why. Is it worth playing? Or shall I record it and, like, off stream? Do like one episode at a time. Sorry. Oh, God. I think it's because of my AC. Killed them so quick it didn't even have a chance to put the border up. GG. Good job, team. Alright, let's get out of here. And I didn't even check if I have all the gear or not. Whoops. Alright. I think that's it for now. We get off and stretch. 90 Monk, nice, grats, GG. What class are you going to do next? 'Cause, like I said, I'm doing Bard now, so I can get the physical range done. Then I'll do Red Mage to get Red Mage out the way, and finish off the role quests. But then after that, I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the melee DPS till the end, so I can have 4 fun classes in a row. The Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai will be the last 4. I'll do all the rest before it. How much do I have? 1,500. Oh, okay. Let me go buy some stuff. Let me go to Yulmore. Yulmore. And work on Dragoon. It's only level 58. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna buy 30. I'm gonna buy the Machinist gun for level 80. Machinist. Then I might buy... I think it's Astrologian I wanted to get. Yeah, Astrologian. Astrologian. I mean, I will eventually buy all of them at level 80 or lower. This one, Synth. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the flippin' ring, didn't I? Do I have enough to buy it? 327. It might be enough just. Magic 2. Another ring, right? Accessories, healing ring. 280, okay. Rings are full. So yeah. There's decent. Rid of that. Decent. Like I said, I've got a lot of work to do to like clean up all these bags. The armory chest and stuff. 73. Here's that one. This one, decent. Make a bag space here. Okay, so my Astrologian is 530. Bard is 530, Dancer is 530, Machinist will be 530 when it's 80. Red Mage is probably what I should get next. What's my Dark Knight doing? 507. Yeah. I mean, I could get the 530 gear for tanks, but tanks level up super fast, so I'm not really that bothered about it. Like 507 is not that bad, and I probably have a lot of gear for tank. I guess after Bard, like I said, I'm doing Red Mage. Then I might finish off my tanks. Get them out the way. Guess we'll see. Alright, let's let me empty my bags first. Then I'm gonna go do the 86 and 87 physical range quest. And we've got, let's see, 5:30 p.m. We have 5.5 hours till the PlayStation thing. We have a long time to go. I've got a pasta bowl in the fridge, a second one, because I had one for breakfast this morning, but I'll probably have the second one now. Then in a couple of hours I'll have dinner. Okay, lever. Okay. This 59 bangle. Get rid of this. I don't know why I was hanging on to it, to be honest. 59. Get leader. Metal. Okay. And materia. Materia. And I still need to play Infamous Second Son. That game's been on the list for like ever. They might announce a new Infamous game. I don't know if you guys ever played Infamous in the past, but they're very, very good. In my opinion. The chest. Leader. And on the 10th of this month, hopefully I'll be playing The Quarry. Should be fun. I wonder how many people I get to survive. Because you can't do like a movie mode where you can actually watch everyone live or everyone die. But I think that's for like after you finish the game yourself naturally and you want to just see what it looks like to do everything properly or badly. Okay. Alright, let's go to Radzahan. I tried 1 and 2. Second Son was the best one for me. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I played 1 and 2 back on, like, PlayStation 3. I played them when they first came out. I platinumed both, so I don't need to do it. Place the train. Okay. Oh, where is the physical range quest taking part? I have to look at the previous video to find out which zone. So 6.1 physical ranged. Oh, I need to go to Doman Enclave and talk to Hian, I think. Doman Enclave. Where's Hian? There. Okay, we need to talk to you, Geary. La-di-da. Alright, let me load up my stuff. Put that down there. We put that here. Let's play channel. Okay. Alright guys, so we're gonna record the level 86. It's a name I haven't seen in a long while. Alright, so let's record the, what's it called? Let's record the 86 quest for physical ranged. Second. Alright, so recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the level 86 physical range role quest in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, we are here in the Doman Enclave at 6-6, and we need to talk to Yugiri. The quest is called When the Kami Answer. Lord Hian's extended absence from the Enclave does not sit well with Yugiri. Mithrie, we have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Isari, but for a blessing we have received no reports of others that have turned. Lord Hian, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with its subjects directly. I suspect that his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. As one might expect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he has been away overlong. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination, Isari. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. I am sure there is no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Okay, so let's go to Isari and see if we can find Lord here. Okay, let's stop recording. Part 1. Where and God in the Ruby Sea. Jeez. But more than anything else, like during the next couple of weeks, basically, I want there to be a surprise announcement that gets me super excited. Could be a remake, a remaster, a new IP, whatever it is. Something that we didn't see coming, something that's a complete surprise. That gets me like, ooh. Or even more than one. Romancing Saga? I don't know what that is. Okay, here's Hian. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we caught up with Lord Hian. Let's talk to him. So, Mithrie, Yugiri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in Isari has proven difficult. To put it simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if it has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. Should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise, lest I draw undue attention. Come, Mithrie, let us see what we can discover. Thank you, both of you. Okay, so we need to talk to the villagers who are close by. So, let's see where they are. Okay, here's a burly villager. So, I owe a great debt to Lord Hian. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. What's more, our Lord failed to punish the Viceroy for her crimes, and failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. Interesting. Okay, so Kami-fearing villager. So, a blasphemy. You are mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a Kami, Izanami. Where Lord Heian is cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Interesting, interesting. Where the last one is. Let's see if we can find. It's up here. Yep. Concerned villager. So, aye, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Isari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not to be. If I am to be honest, I fear the loss drove her poor old stepmother mad. Kisei has ever been a devout believer in the Kami and their blessings, but she's somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Heresy is what it is. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Lord Heian. It's just over there. Stuff, etc. and blah. I see. Little wonder that they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that this blasphemy is a Kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma, and ushers souls of the departed onto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim that this Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. Perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of their fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. I ask you both to attend in my stead. Her followers will be gathering in the tavern. Come. Okay. So, O spirits of Isari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Ikitsu. Father? Still tending the nets, like I taught you. Yes, Father, every day. Thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, but... And I am proud to have been your father. May you be ever blessed by the sea's bounty. It hurts. Father, what's wrong? He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it. What must we do to ease their pain? Fear not. Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them onto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kisei, can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kisei, please. Right, let's talk to Ian. So this Kisei's ability is all she claims? A young man spoke with his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere I went, the people were in so much pain, and there was nothing I could do or say to give them solace. Yet, for all their anguish, there has not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tombo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kisei and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. She comes. Is an army. A blasphemy here? Uh-oh. Lord Ian, the kami. She appeared as if from nowhere, and in the next instant this poor man was... So we were too late. I spoke with him before in Asari. You recognize him then? So curious that he and the blasphemy's first victim were former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder? It does not become my lord to speak ill of the kami. So I understand that you are come to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy, you called it, but you are sorely mistaken. My stepdaughter, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Azanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Be right back. Minato, please. I can't, I won't. There's no logic in it, no justice. So, the Witch of Dome spared, given a second chance, and my husband condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lord Ian can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole, at their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart, the gaping wound that will never heal, begin to bleed. Only at my beloved side will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the Kami in Azanami. I want to believe, but so Izanami has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not dare defy the will of the Kami. This balance you speak of has claimed the lives of 2 innocents, but recently returned to us. I will not accept the Kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yutsuo's free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Ian, it is not your duty to protect Doma and her people. How are we to place our faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Only the Kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been. Cool. Okay, let's talk to him. So the villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much, at least. You seemed distracted during our conversation with Kusei. Is something the matter? So the echo and the blasphemy was indeed born of her stepdaughter? To bear witness to such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family became one with the divine was the only reality with which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done, but pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the Enclave. Okay, let's return to the Dominant Enclave. Okay, stop recording. Alright. Forward. So it does feel good that I'm getting this done now, rather than 3 years later. Because I didn't do any of the like Shadowbringers stuff during Shadowbringers. I'm still doing them now. But eventually they'll all be done. And like I said, this weekend I'm going to work even more to get the story videos at least on the website. And then eventually I want to add the class videos, I want to add the role quest. There's a lot of work to be done for 14 for the website. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it back to the Enclave. Talk to Ian. So, from what you told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus of her ire, is clear. 'Tis plain that she was good-natured and kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yutsuyu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions. a truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience unto my dying day. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she has become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who were returned to us in the prisoner exchange before they come to harm. Once her safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring a close to this tragedy. Cute. Alright, so that's the quest done. So anyway guys, that's it for this video. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Okay, stop recording. So part 3. We get the video encoded straight away. Okay, I'll upload it later. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, we have just over 5 hours. Build the thing. Okay. I don't want to put too much emphasis on the state of play tonight because most likely it's going to disappoint. Let's be perfectly frank about it. They usually disappoint. But I'll try and keep an open mind about it at least. I'm more excited for the Summer Game Fest next week. Okay, let's do the encoding. Okay, while it's encoding, let me just go get my pasta bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let's see. Get the video encoded properly. Yeah, it did. Cool. Close that. Close that. Delete those. Delete. Alright. So, what are you guys up to at the moment? I'm having this mozzarella, tomato, basil pasta bowl. You can see the pasta is covered in pesto as well. It's called crafting. At least you can eat, yeah. Are you doing another one of your fasts? Okay. New stuff. I'm trying to fix myself, so I need to up my calorie intake. Nearly done. Stir. Let me just put all this stuff away, so it doesn't stick with my room, and then I'm going to get the 87 role quest done. And I might do a trust, see if we get me to 88, then do the 88 quest. Because we still have 5 hours till the state of play, so. It's on the floor. Okay, we're back. Sorry, chat, I had a wedgie. I had to do something about it. My life. Alright. So now let's do the 87 physical role quest. Get that out the way. Wearing thongs, are we? Yeah, obviously. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the level 87 physical ranged role quest in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So we are here in the Domin Enclave at 6-6, and we need to talk to Yugiri. The quest is called Home No Longer. There is work to be done, yet Yugiri appears reluctant to take action. So, Mithrie, if you are to come to ask after the blasphemy, I have naught to share. As of yet, our shinobi have seen no sight of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Heian has seen them safely to the Cane Can. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there has been no reports of other villagers turning, and yet, before the situation takes a turn for the worse, there is a matter I feel warrants further investigation. Kisei, though a villager of Isari, I suspect that she may in fact hail from my home, Sol no Sato. Knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Suno Sato in my stead. To hear of it, Princess Kurene has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. At mention of Kisei, however, their cordial warmth turns strangely cold. If we are to learn more, I fear that we have little choice but to go and speak with the people of Sunasato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since I left home. Were I to disguise myself, I might well go unnoticed in your company, if you are willing to take the risk. So, thank you. Let us make for Onokaro then. It's like she just wants to wear a disguise. She said it for like 2 quests now. Okay, let's go to Onokaro. Okay, stop recording. Code 1. But yeah. It's like, how did you know? It's Yugiri. Oh. Okay, that'll do. It's like, I want to be in the shot. Let's carry on recording. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we caught up with Yugiri. Let's talk to her. I mean, it's not much of a disguise. You can still tell it's her. At least wear a cape. So, the garments I wore when we first met, sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity? Or a hood or something. How many years has it been since I last saw home? I am a shinobi of Doma, aye, but even as a child I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Tsunosato. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with the other children I often ventured beyond the borders of home. We yearned for adventure, and so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine our horror to discover a city of ruin and ash, Imperial soldiers marching through the streets. We fled at the sight, but in my haste I lost my way in the bamboo groves. It was there that I first met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon. Training to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. Having seen the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I love grew. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves, and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believe we sorely needed, and I fought it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I did not begrudge them for their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again, openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess. However, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a faithless shinobi at your employ. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Tsunosato. Okay, so she is wearing a face mask. So, all the years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. But now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Kisei's departure for Tsunosato was likely decades ago. Perhaps the village elders will know why she chose to leave. Yugiri is now accompanying you. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been here. Okay, so we need to go to the south side of town. We probably went the longest way possible, which is typical of me. Since you... Okay, can we go up here? The elders be up there? Oh no, down there. So, Kisei, the name sounds familiar, and yet, apologies friend, my memory is not what it once was. Let us seek out another. Okay. I think I did go the longest possible way. I could have just taken a left, and I went all the way right. That's so me. So, it has been quite some time since I last heard that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby Princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder? Please, is there anything else you can tell us? Yugiri was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out. Oh, sorry, Yunagi, Yugiri. Mother, I had hoped to avoid my parents, but if there is no other way, Mithrie, might I ask that you take the lead? Okay, so let's talk to Yugiri's parents. Oh, it's good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? Okay, Sai, yes, we were close, but that was a long, long time ago. Still, if I can be of assistance to the woman to whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. Kasai was born to a family of priests, and even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day that she said that she could speak with the dead. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist that she could, and strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events to which she could not have been privy. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shushay of the Violet Tides for a private audience. Isn't that a dungeon? No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage and ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret to the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful, but who is to say that the dead would know the truth or not seek to deceive? Thus could we never be certain if it was simply a fantasy or a power divine. The one thing that is certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. Would that I could tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Kasai since her banishment. Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. I believe this is the first time our humble shinobi has visited Tsunosato. I imagine she does, considering she's... you could not possibly know me. I am but a lowly shinobi of Doma. Offimore. Probably recognize her voice. Being a shinobi, I presume that you have heard tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you chance to meet her, may I ask you to deliver her a message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. Oh. I will. I have no doubts that she feels the same, and not as a day goes by without you in her thoughts. She knows full well who she is. So, I believe we have heard enough. Shall we return to Onokara? Okay, let's talk to Yugiri. I mean, I kind of gave you away. So my apologies for placing you in so peculiar a situation. Though I must confess, it did my heart good to see my mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all I can to keep the peace, as a shinobi of Doma, or as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there will come a day when the Tsunosato opens to the world, a day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. Would that Lord Heian could be afforded the same opportunity? For Lord Kaon and Lady Mina have long since passed. Two of too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. I cannot imagine he would ever succumb to despair, but make no mistake, Lord Heian knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes, and if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I have said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting. Okay, let's go back to the Dominant Enclave and talk to Heal. Okay, stop recording. I'm nearly done recording, guys, and then we can just hang out and chat and stuff. Hard. But I'm actually leaving a gap in my episodes for the Beast Tribes next week. So I guess the first video will be how to unlock the Beast Tribe, and then the video after that will be the first quest, I guess, for rank 1. Because what's the name of the Beast Tribe that's unlocking? It's the Elephant Race, right? The one from Favnir. Alright. Okay, let's record. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're back at the Dominant Enclave. Let's talk to Hian. So welcome back. I trust that your journey proved an enlightening one. So she does. In fact, hail from Tsunosato, and you say that she has possessed these divine gifts since childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. But the returnees are safe at the Kain camp. Its defenses bolstered. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with our Confederate allies, among others, and together we will establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma to take up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. Cool. Alright, so anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Okay, stop recording. Hard. 3. Okay, let's encode this video. Do we know what the Beast Tribe's going to be about? Is it going to be battle classes, crafters, gatherers? Like, what's the focus going to be? I'm going to assume crafters, because that seems like that's where they were leading. Like when we did the story of Endwalker, but I guess we'll see. Video's just getting ready. Okay. Use MP4. Uh, 6.1. So 1668. Physical role quest 87. Done. Okay, start encoding. It will be battle classes. Okay. So will we get to a point where we do the Pixie Beast Tribe and the whatever the new one is every day? That help us level up. Okay. See if the video encoded properly. Okay, video encoded. Close. Close. Delete, delete, delete. Alright. I'm now done recording for now. You will. Okay. Alright, let me do a trust. Let me go back to the house. Let's do a trust. Okay. So, duty, trust. Sufficient level. Great. It's the switch. Okay, so I need to get them to 73 before I can do flipping .meg over and over again. Okay, Stola. Okay, so they're at 70k out of 3 million. I want to see where they are after one run of Hold Mr. Switch. I want to see if it was really boosted or not. Because I think before it was something like 5 runs per level. Thinking I might have a burger tonight. I will be honest, I am like sick of this dungeon, but when I get them all to 83, then I won't have to do anymore. It'll just be .meg over and over again. Can I assume that 14 is really quiet right now? If people are not doing ultimate raids, they're not really doing anything. Oh yeah, sorry, Mark. I forgot. I asked you before, but I wasn't listening. Did you say what class you're gonna do after Monk? I can't remember. Dragoon. Okay, sorry. I looked up the chat. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna leave the melee to the end. Yep. Yeah, because it's very, I noticed that, like, 14 itself just seems to be really quiet. Like, when you run around the towns, there's barely anyone even logged into the game, compared to usual. I mean, it was very busy, obviously, when Endwalker launched. But right now, it seems very quiet. And for me, the strong indication that things are really quiet is when they switch off the AFK timer. It's like there's no pressure, basically, on the servers, so they can switch it off.
Gloves are off.
Yep. But yeah. We'll see, like I said, after this dungeon, where I am in terms of EXP with the Truss. I need to remember this, like, basically every third skill. Do that ability. But yeah, soon, I'm not sure when, maybe this week, I'll start Cyberpunk. Actually, not this week, actually, because it's already Thursday. Maybe, like, I guess next week. Monday, maybe. On Tuesday, I'll play 14, because I want to see the new Beast Tribe.
Away with you!
It depends how I feel. It would be really, really ironic if I actually don't like Cyberpunk after all the flippin' build-up.
Prepare yourself!
And in the UK right now, as of today, it's a 4-day weekend to celebrate the Queen being the Queen for like 70 years.
Hold back.
That's a long time.
is going to leave a mark.
Yeah, I'm getting so sick of this dungeon.
This is going to leave a mark.
I hope they update the duty support system to give Frosty XP. It seems kind of silly if it doesn't. Done. Okay, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just trying to think of what announcements we might get the next week or two. I want to see if we get more information about that 2D game that replaced next week in the Summer Game Fest. I'm curious as well if Jeff Keighley's going to wear like some really outlandish shoes again. I still remember those blue shoes he wore last time. He did the Elden Ring announcement.
Prepare yourself.
But yeah, I think it's quiet time now for 14. So I am going to next game is soon. It says also as well, like I don't want to like level up all my classes to 90 back to back because I'll then quit the game and not come back for a really long time. Like if I can finish Bard off to 90, that would be good. Then take a small break before I do Red Mage. At least with Red Mage, like, it's already done all the quests until level, what's it called? Level 80. So it'll just be about doing the magical range roll quest at 85 plus. So that, given that I'm about to do Red Mage next, I might spend all my poetics I get from now on magical deep, like magical range set. It will help Summoner and Black Mage as well. But yeah, Dawn, how's your Batman marathon? You done with it now? Did you watch the Joker? The latest one. Yeah. This point I just don't care about the gears. I just watched the Nolan movies. I saw Joker in the cinema back then. Ah. What did you think of it? Good movie, but I don't need to see it again. Fair enough. I just thought it was the interesting twist, and they was trying to imply that Batman and Joker are actually related. I figured it.
Leave the healing to me.
I will not hold back.
Go. So like I said, I just want to see, doing this truss, how much EXP this will give. Between 70 and 80. Are you proud of me? Keeping my bags nearly empty as well. A lot of work. Oh, it does. Okay. I'll check it after this then. Okay, let's go. Guess after all this trash, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Could be 3 million. Ah. Does that mean I need another run to get from all to 73 so I can do Dom Meg?
Away with you!
Prepare yourself! Leave the healing to me.
Okay. Oh, how's your exercise going, by the way? Oh, hey, how you doing today? Yeah, so I'm about to hit level 88 Bard. I'm also trying to level up my Trust as well. Normal. I want to finish off all the role quests of Endwalker. So I've done a healer, I've done a DPS, I've done a tank. I'm now working on physical ranged, and then next I'm going to do Red Mage for magical ranged, and that'll be all of them. Eventually. Like, I do eventually want to be Almighty, but I'm not in a rush. As long as it's done before the next expansion. I don't think it'll take that long. Because we were just talking just now about the next game I'm going to play, probably on stream, is going to be Cyberpunk. Because I played it a little bit when it first launched. It ran like absolute trash. So I literally refused to play it until now. But it looks like it should be ready to play. It should be solid. In theory. Right, let me get up and stretch. It's like just stretch my legs a bit. Not seen anybody play that game for a while. Yeah. I mean, it's a single player game, isn't it? So I guess people have they're already done with it. But apparently they're working already on an expansion for the game. And off stream at the moment, I'm working on another run of Detroit Become Human. I'm recording it. I can put on my Let's Play channel. You. What are you playing these days? Chained up. Nothing in it.
Subscription received.
Oh, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Oh, whoops. Whee! Wasn't paying attention.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, it is dying. planning to play Diablo Immortal. It came out just a few minutes ago on PC. Oh, cool.
Thaliak, protect me!
I'm waiting for Diablo 4, to be honest. But I played a huge amount of Diablo 3 when it first came out. I'm not really looking to replay it. But that's Diablo Immortal, right? It's like Diablo 3 mobile, basically. Maybe I'll watch like highlights of like Asmongold playing it or something. Oh. GG. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, he's playing it right now. Cool. Did that really not hit me to 87? Did I get 0 XP? I got 500k for that. Dang it. That sucks. Anyway, let's see how the trusts are doing. Okay, so they're all 73 now. So, okay. So if you're below level 80, 3 million. If you're above 81, 1 million. Okay. So 3.4. Okay, so it's about a level of run, I guess. So is it because I'm above 81? You get ESP per boss, not at the end. Ah, okay. Okay, let's try a run of Dun Meg. A level of run is not that bad, I guess. I mean, I'm guessing it's a lot quicker than it was. What's it called? Compared to during Shadowbringers. Yeah, I know. Well, I see that they need like 3 million a level. $7 PM already. Okay, I'm gonna, after this dungeon, I'll order my food. Order my dinner. We're basically waiting until the PlayStation State of Play, which is at 11 PM my time. It's now 7 PM, so it's in 4 hours. We'll watch it and then I'll go to bed. And I will probably not stream until Monday. So I can spend the weekend working on the website. For Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll still do my gaming news and stuff like that. Do you get anything for actually leveling up all the trusts? Is there an achievement or anything? Do you like cap them out? There is a title. Okay. We need to get them all to 80, I believe. Not sure about 90. Okay. As long as there's something. And all 80 you get a mount. Ah. Which mount do you get? A road mount. Okay. Ammo is if you level your classes. Ah. The trust you only get the title. Okay. I mean, don't you get a title for being all 80 with your classes as well? You can change the glamour as well. Ooh. Interesting. Two different ones? Okay. It's a bit more work for me because I'm actually catching up the Shadowbringers content as well. Because you see a lot of my classes are not even 80 yet. And I've not done any of the extreme primals in Shadowbringers. Or, to be honest, I think some of them from Stormblood I've not done. I've not even done Alpha Escape. I need to unlock that. But basically, there's always going to be something for me to do in this game, even if I literally never raid and never PvP. I finished Endwalker. I mean just for the leveling up. So I've finished the story at least, until the end of 6.1. But as I said, I'm not going to do it all back to back to back to back because I'll burn out. I'm guessing I'm going to have to do at least a couple of runs of this with the truss.
Leave the healing to me.
I just log in every day when everyone's asleep, do 2 leveling dailies. Yeah. We were talking about that before actually, because I'm still doing the Pixie Beast Tribes. So maybe I'll do the Pixie Beast Tribe and the new one that comes out on Tuesday to help level up my classes. Are you gonna stick around to watch the state of play tonight? In just under 4 hours' time?
This is going to leave a mark.
I have to leave soon. Ah, fair enough. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to have for dinner. I was thinking burger, but I might have something else. See what's available. I've had pasta twice today, so I don't know if I'll have more pasta. Because cheesy pasta is an option. Sorry. I had a pizza yesterday. Cup noodles, maybe. Or sticky rice. Yeah, sticky rice might be a better option than curry.
Prepare yourself.
Did we go wrong with pizza? Yep. Get all the dreams yesterday. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we'll do that, chat. On Monday, we'll start Cyberpunk. Tuesday, we'll come back to 14 to do the new Beast Tribe. And then we'll see what we do next Wednesday. Assuming I'm not, like, sick or tired any of those days. Then next Thursday, I believe, is the Summer Game Fest. And in the middle, I will, in my own time, I'll work on my website some more, and I'll keep recording the Detroit Become Human playthrough in my own time. Like I said, I don't want to upload it until it's completely finished and completely ready, so I can guarantee its release schedule. The last thing I want is for the game to become like a obligation. I don't want to be like, oh, I need to finish off Detroit Become Human. I can't be bothered, because if that's just the way my brain fights me all the time. The second something it becomes that you have to do and it's not just a choice, then I resist. I don't know if anyone else is like that. To be fair, I'm thinking that I might take a break. I might take a break until the state of play, and then just eat dinner and chillax for the next 3-4 hours. Might be better for me rather than, because I feel like if I just stay logged into the game, just sheer waiting, I'm not going to want to play the game anymore. Okay, I'll do that. After this dungeon then, guys, I'm gonna take a break for 3-4 hours, and then I'll come back for the state of play. And even if I hit 88, I'm not going to do the 88 quest today. I'm already burnt out on doing recording. Do it on Tuesday. Oh, yesterday we were watching Soda Poppin play Resident Evil 2 remake, but he was playing it with mods. So, like, his Leon Kennedy was replaced with Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, I believe. Ada Wong was replaced with Peppa Pig. And it was a bunch of funny characters basically. Marvin was replaced with Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. The Lickers were replaced with what's his name? That purple chameleon one from Monsters Inc. as well. And I think by the end of the stream, the huge alligator thing that you fight in the sewers, I think they replaced it with Pink Panther. But it was really, really funny. It's a funny mod. Oh, and the guy in the prison cell that you get the key so that you can escape the parking lot, he was replaced with Bob the Builder. Oh, jeez. Well, thanks, NPCs. They didn't capture enough thingies. The NPC's fault. I did what I was supposed to do, the NPCs did. I was literally standing right next to the thing, blocking the that growth laser thing. Like the NPCs. Let's see if it happens again. Yeah. So do they have scripted ones that they go for? They do, okay. Wonder how I'll do at the last boss with the, you know, the pathway. How you been streaming for? 4 hours. Okay. What that weird sound glitch was. Sound just cut out for a split second there. And done. GG. Okay. Look, it's a horse. But yeah, I'm actually supposed to be playing Dying Light 2 at some point in the future as well. Shows what I... There's too many games to play for me. We're nearly done. I think 1 or 2 more pulls and then last boss. So that's the plan, chat. I'm gonna, after this dungeon, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna chillax until 11 PM, which is 3.5 hours from now. I'm gonna have some dinner. Then I'll come back 5 minutes before the state of play and then watch the state of play. The state of play is about 30 minutes, so. It's a plan anyway. Our face is on Prime. Oh, nice.
This is going to leave a mark.
Or shall I see if we can do like a watch party of it? Say hello to my little friend. It's actually my favourite movie, funny enough. Anyone in the US, can you see if Scarface is on Prime for you? Amazon Prime? I'll check if it's available in the UK as well. Okay, last boss. In German? Ah, really? You would have thought that with Amazon they would just enable you to select the languages which are available. Like with the subtitles.
Leave the healing to me.
Moo. I don't think so. It might just be laziness. Well, I say laziness, but they probably have a library of like tens of thousands of movies. And let's see if I can make it this time. Made it real fast. Don, can you tell me, do you have the Bond movies on your Amazon, on your Prime? Because in the UK, every Bond movie is available because, you know, Amazon bought MGM. But I heard in the US it isn't. For UK, I can literally watch every James Bond movie ever. A couple of them were available in the US. I think we watched GoldenEye. The watch party. You can rent them, yes. No, not rent, I'm talking about Prime. But some are German only. Ah. And you say shaken, not stirred in German. Oh, you can only win. Okay. Maybe it'll take time. I was looking away, you liar. You. Wait. Ooh. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so all the trust hit 74. Already got it. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go for now. I'm going to have dinner, chillax, and so on. And then hopefully at 11 p.m., which is 3.5 hours from now, I'll come back so we can watch the state of play. Okay? Like I said, I don't want to extend the stream for 3.5 hours for no reason. I'll just go chillax and have dinner and so on. Maybe I'll watch a movie or something. And don't fall asleep. Yeah, I'll try not to. Or even if I fall asleep, I'll try and set an alarm for like 11 p.m. So, alright, chat. I will go for now. And I will see you guys hopefully in 3 hours and 25 minutes. But I mean, I'll probably start a few minutes before. But yeah. And then I'll see if I can get Mom on voice chat with me as well. Alright, chat. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Bye.